Thank you for the 4 months, Rusty Blade. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fucking legend. Man, feels good to be back on this this motherfucker here. Feels good. Now let's get the horse back. Alright. Whew. We ought to make our way to a telegram station. Howdy, Wise Adam. I missed it, man. I miss sunshine. I really miss sunshine. It just hasn't been the same, him being locked up. This 4 months has been quite the ride, it really has. You know, I started streaming, and I figured out that I was missing out on a whole other, like, aspect to roleplay. And not just because of, like, you know, like, there's a chat and people interact with you and all that. Like, that's it. Aside from that, just, the idea of playing to entertain the audience, which in turn entertains you. With the music and the camera angles. I never did any of that shit before I started streaming. It's been a lot of fun. Alright. I guess we ride out west. So, there's a bug. Well, it's not really a bug. It's more of like a server-wide issue where the wild RP launcher is down, and so right now it's impossible. You have to get into the server through like some back alley method, which makes it so that you have this stupid weapon wheel bug. You become a director/producer rather than an actor. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly how I would describe it. Your emotes are working. What's going on, Elithwin? Yeah, we're going west. Had a slight moment of weakness going out east to Blackwater. I'm having issues too. Well, a couple of issues. Just mainly the weapon wheel thing. But, I'm just hoping that at some point tonight, they say that the thing has been fixed. And then I can re-log. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that, like, soon they put out an announcement saying that it's fixed, and then I can just relog. But I wanted to get on for the RP. People's faces aren't spawning. I think you should. Are you booting up the game through the Wild RP launcher folder or the Red M folder? Because if you launch it through the Wild RP folder, then you should be fine with that. Yeah, if you find the Wild RP launcher folder and then find the Red M file through there, then you should be able to boot it up. Yeah. You gotta launch it through the launcher. The only issue that I've seen is the weapon wheel thing, which, I shouldn't be getting, but I think it's just buggy. Cause I logged in earlier today, to do some things. And then, I had the weapon wheel glitch, but I logged out. So usually when you relog, it fixes it, but it didn't, so. We got the stash back. Stupid fucking weapon wheel, I hate it. I gotta keep in mind not to accidentally bump into the scroll wheel. Blame Verts, the server worked fine before he permit butch. You know what? Someone get Smoking Cats a fucking medal. I think that one of the greatest thinkers of our time, Smoking Cats, has figured out the issue. He shouldn't have permit butch, and then the server wouldn't be having issues. Oh shit, I'm not even in the TeamSpeak. Alright. We're good. Feels like nobody's online. I wonder why. I wonder why nobody's online. They don't know the secrets like I do. There we go. What's going on? What's going on, Lily Lexi? How are we? I'm doing good. Into the west, I see you there. I see you. No plucky cactus, no law dogs, no fucking little civvies running around. Nobody. Where the fuck did everybody go? Building your desk? Ooh, that's a person. That's a person going very fast on a wagon. Wonder what they could be up to. Alright, who is this? Yeah, that's what I'd like to imagine happen, Rainy Lot. Classic fucking spaghetti western villain walks into town. Everyone's rushing their kids inside, shutting the blinders, closing the doors, locking them, locking the windows. Just waiting for that Discord ping, man. Please, fix your shit. Fix your shit, Wild RP. Come on. We trying to play. We trying to play. We'll telegram, the Growler. And Javi. Not Ava, because Ava's mad at us for some reason. What reason could she possibly have to be mad at Wyatt? What did he even do, huh? Nothing. Moody Ava, that's what they call her. She's what Adelaide would call a raggedy haggity bitch. Ooh. Another telegram we need to send. Almost forgot. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love who we send a telegram to. Cheater, what the fuck are you talking about? Wyatt has a really wholesome reason to want to meet with Ida. He only has wholesome intentions. We already went over this. Ida looks like an alien. Okay? She isn't the sweet southern belle that Adelaide is. Nobody here either. You know, I should check how much money I have. I probably need to pay rent on this room. It's only a hotel room. Get ready, guys. Fucking weapon wheel. I forgot we had a Litchfield in here. We're gonna grab that. I love the Litchfield. Yeah, I think that there's a key. I think it's in Tumbleweed. I just don't have the key on me. It's on the horse. This is the one in Armadillo. The Lancaster sounds weird, okay? The Litchfield sounds like a real man's gun. Alright. Back to fucking Armadillo, I guess.
Hey there, partner.
Wow, partner. What a tough guy that is. We gotta get Sunshine out of prison today. You know who's gonna show up magically today? He's gonna, after about a week of ghosting us. You know who's gonna come back out of the shadows today? Fucking Waco. I'm calling it, man. The whole gang hates him now, too. Like... the whole... Like, what he's done now is made the whole gang hate him. Before, people kinda knew what his intentions were. But now that he's kinda ditched them in the middle of, you know, when they could get picked up by Van Horn at any time, and just left him to go do jobs with other people, I think he's definitely put a target on his back. People really don't like him. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the Ida treatment. Come on, Ida. I'm hoping Ida or Sunshine, maybe. Okay, Sunshine. Alright, I'm gonna send some telegrams to some people. Let's do... Alright, let's meet at Shady Bell. I'm gonna send telegrams to, like, everybody. Is that how you spell privileges? We're gonna check. We're gonna check that spelling. Oh yeah, I spelled it right. I'm really good at spelling. So when I can't spell something, it annoys me a lot. Meet up at Shady Bell, then we can go get him when the time comes. They're releasing him on the docks of Saint Denis this time. No special privileges. Okay. That one's going to the Growler as well. Ava. Javi. And Waco. There's some people like I'll be watching like Verts or Box, and I'll see them like writing telegrams, and they have so many misspellings, man. It pisses me off like to no end. They just be misspelling everything. Like, holy shit. All right, let's put on a banger. That song's a banger. Alright. Was Shady Bell a good idea? Not terrible. We can just go to Rhodes to check telegrams. Butch died like Iron Man in Endgame. You know what? He kinda did. I gotta plug in my fucking headset. I'm gonna be riding like a madman here for a second. Alright. Good. Now let's hope the gang is actually around. If they can log in. They can. I just don't know if they know how. If it's just Wyatt and Sunshine, then so be it. We're gonna stop at Rhodes Telegrams when we get there. So who did we telegram? It was the Growler, it was Adelaide, it was Ava, and Waco. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, alright. Perfect. We have a full posse then if everyone shows up. I didn't want. I was worried that I had telegrammed too many people. Don't want to like telegram 8 people and then 3 of them can't ride with us. nothing. Absolutely nothing. I say we give it another. All right, we'll go back to roads and check telegrams on the hour. We gotta be careful about Van Horn. We're right about in the area where Butch died. Let's hide the horse. Can I get in here? No. Oh wait, I think I can through here. Yeah. There we go. We're good. Time to wait. See if the gang comes around. Man, I'm hoping that the gang is actually online. If not, it's fine. But man, I hate like when server issues or like bugs get in the way of the RP. What are you gonna do though? It still is annoying. You're new here? What's going on, Eli? Welcome. Welcome in. You have a history about this character? Like a backstory? Yeah. Basically, what's been told in character so far is that he used to run with his dad. His dad was like a notorious vile piece of shit outlaw, and Wyatt ran with him for basically his whole life and then ended up uh getting abandoned, and then that's when he gets to the crossing. You're an outlaw? Yeah. Yeah, we're in a western gang. We run out in the desert. Uh but we're going out east now because we have to get our gang leader from the prison transport. He's getting released and we have to make sure he gets back out west safely. We're waiting for the rest of the gang to show up. looking scary. I think it might just be us. We're gonna go check telegrams.
Say howdy.
Yeah. Howdy.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Yes. That's my friend. That's alright. We were actually looking for guns, so that's why we're stopping you. But stay
Yeah,
safe.
yeah, of course, of course.
Fuck. Alright. Alright. So, Jim Lee probably gonna snitch. $41? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna go. Friday. Okay. So, Friday at 5. That's when the funeral's gonna be. What's today? Tuesday? So at the end of the week.
Hey. Hola. Hola, amigos. How are we?
Well, I'm alive, so there's that.
Yeah. I just saw Jim Lee, so we're gonna have to make it quick out here. Probably gonna tell Van Horn exactly where the fuck they saw me.
Apparently, due to the violence against gods recently, we're not gonna get our swamp drop off anymore.
God damn it. I got a telegram from Dakota as well, but that can wait till we're somewhere safe.
Yeah. How many others managed to get out here?
None. So I gotta telegram them all again.
Let's not dally out here.
Wyatt, give me your telegram.
You don't have it?
No, I don't.
All right, it's RG986.
RG986.
Yeah, like reformed goon.
All right, got it. Go. Go look at my hands.
Ooh, Javi. Okay.
Have there been any arrangements made regarding the funeral?
Yes,
Where's it happening?
the church in the desert near Armadillo.
Who's the undertaker?
We don't know yet.
Better not be that fucking swamp dweller Percy.
I'm trying to get somebody who isn't from the fucking city, but it's kind of hard to do.
The town went without a fucking undertaker for months before I'd have picked up the position and then immediately dropped it.
Well, that telegram Dakota sent me, she said that it's going to happen at that church, and it's going to happen Friday at 5 Eastern. That's what she was thinking for a time.
What?
Because I don't think any of them are wanted. You're not wanted. I am. So you two can ride off while I deal with law.
No,
If
no,
we get spotted.
I have a plan if law come, don't worry. You just keep going.
You know what? I also have a plan. This is my plan.
Yeah.
There. Flawless.
You know, I got a plan too. Just tell them you're not wanted, Waco. I think they'll believe you.
I think the minute I say my name, they'll know I'm wanted. But
Just tell them, we both got out of jail today.
Yeah, I think they'd believe
What
it.
do you mean? Sunshine, they clearly always remember their who's wanted. Have you not heard them say, he's wanted, I'm sure of it? They know immediately that we're wanted.
Oh yeah, to me,
Yeah.
but sometimes they look at Wyatt when I'm standing there back when Butch was around and they go, who's Wyatt? Never seen him before.
Yeah. And, I mean, nowadays, they don't even pay Adelaide or Ava any mind. It's like they don't even exist. They're just little civilians. I think you're in that same boat, Waco. I think that they would do that. I think they would you just give them a fake name. Say, my name is Robert.
Understand how unrecognizably and unimportant I am to the law.
Yeah, you know, maybe you've built up some reputation in the time this past week that you've been robbing banks with other people.
I doubt it.
You know, speaking of which, it's nice to see you show your face again.
Yeah,
Thought you
so,
moved on to another crew.
No, some of us have to make money, and when I'm offered free work, I'm not gonna say no.
What's going on? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Jay Jolly. I appreciate it.
Terrible, by the way. So I got this now.
What the fuck is that? Oh,
The bolt action, because I'm using what the fucking bastards trying to kill me.
Yeah, get me an elephant rifle thing. It's not gonna be long
I'm
until
not
the
talking
law.
about Van Horn.
The law's gonna start using them soon.
Oh God.
But yeah, we lost the armory, didn't we?
Yeah, that's
No.
why I had to make money so you would have some guns.
Nope.
But Ava has them now.
Actually, yeah. Temporarily, we have lost the armory. There's only one key, and we can't get any spares.
And it's in Dakota's hands.
Yeah, Dakota says she's gonna try to get some new keys made.
Believe that Goods didn't trust you with the armor.
No, he did. He just didn't get around to giving it to me. I asked him for one once while we were out, and he said he would. Before he died. So I don't know. I've been in jail for 4,000 days. 4,000 days would only make me like 30 something. Right, you know.
Also, Ava.
That's how Tom was, fella.
Oh yeah, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Jim Lee, I think he needs to be taken care of.
What did he do?
He is fucking clearly a Van Horn little rat. It's clear as day. If you don't think he's a rat, you don't know Jim Lee.
Not only know Jim Lee, but what other people have told me about Jim Lee. Now, if you
Yeah.
get all those people and bring them in so they can confirm him being a fucking rat, and then we can kill him like that, sure.
Well, I
To
think
avoid a war with Frank and his people while we were at war, but me
Hey.
fuck him at this point.
Nope, we're avoiding
Frank
this one.
Frank doesn't trust him either. Frank said he thinks that we're correct.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but they've been together since I put it past them like
That
a
is
couple of
Waco.
months ago.
Frank told me and the Growler that he believes us, that he thinks that Jim Lee is giving information to Van Horn. I think we just gotta press him on it. I don't think that he would die on that hill.
No, I think he would.
I don't think so. And his gang is falling apart.
It's not making him confess that is the issue. It's
No.
convincing his people that he is guilty.
His people, like I said, his gang is falling
You know
apart.
what?
He said it himself.
Back in the day, Beatty was fucking us over. Did we stop and go and talk to their gang and make sure? Oh, is it okay? Is it okay if we fucking clobber this girl who's trying to get Butch hurt? No, we fucking did it. We picked her up and we did it, and we dealt with the consequences after the fact. Fuck
Yeah.
it. I'd say we see Jim Lee again, we fucking take him out, we break his fucking knees for being a rat fuck, and we put 2 in his chest.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We also got a lot of shit when that happened, and you regret a lot of it.
And we
I
dealt
all
with
of
it.
it.
Oh, you want to do the one again?
Fine with it. Doesn't fucking
Can
bother
we
me.
at least deal with Van Horn first before we cause another fucking problem?
He's part of Van Horn.
I really don't think that Jim Lee is gonna cause that much of a fucking fuss. I think what'll happen is he'll run right to Van Horn, where he's been loyal this entire time, and then his gang is gonna get mad, and then they're gonna ultimately decide, you know what? We knew he was a rat, so fuck it. Who cares?
I doubt it.
I mean, their gang is falling apart, Waco.
See?
Frank said that their leader is a joke. Told me and Austin that.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Is Frank the only one telling you this?
Yeah, he's the only one I've spoken to.
Okay, that doesn't mean the whole gang thinks it. It only means that Frank does.
I think if Frank is to be saying that to people who ain't in the gang, then, I mean, can the gang really be doing that well? I mean, that's a really big thing to be blabbing
it's
about.
one person's opinion based on, yeah, I don't know.
Waco, I think you're just a little bit yellow.
I think it's better to not cause any more problems considering a member of the gang just got killed.
You know what? Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. We'll fix one issue. Focus on another later. How about that?
Why don't we just fix them all? Who cares about the order we do it in?
We hit fucking Jim Lee for being a rat fuck. He's helping Van Horn. I fucking know he is. Know he is. Those telegrams he gave me were proof enough in my eyes that he is. That if they have a problem with it, we just ally hard with the ranchers and we tell them we'll help you take down thieves.
I'm gonna need to have a personal one-on-one talk with you about this.
Oh, really? A sidebar?
No, that's why I called it a personal conversation.
Really? Really? Hey, Waco, you disappear from the gang for a whole fucking week and now we meet each other and you want to have a sidebar with Sunshine, you piece of shit.
I'm saying I need to have a conversation. I'm setting an appointment, Wyatt. I'm not wasting everybody's fucking time like everybody else.
Yeah.
Kiss my ass.
Why don't you just say it? Why don't you just say it? You're not a member of this fucking gang, you're just Sunshine's friend. How about it?
When have I ever fucking not said I'm his friend?
I'm not saying that I'm disputing that. I'm saying that you ain't a member of this fucking gang. You're his friend.
Let me ask you something. What happens when this war with Van Horn is over?
I don't know yet.
No, you did know. So repeat it to me, because you told me to my face. So tell me, what happens? Or have you changed your mind?
I have changed my mind.
You have changed your fucking mind.
Yeah. Because there's been some shoes that have been vacated. And somebody's got to fucking fill them.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
It's fine. He's part of this gang. He just, where some people don't mind saying heinous things about me, he just doesn't appreciate it. Waco would fight and die for Austin. He'd fight and die for Ava. He'd fight and die for you.
Then where was he? He wasn't anywhere to be fucking found. He was out robbing banks with Archie from Van Horn. While we could have been getting picked up by Van Horn.
He was getting us money and guns since we lost the armory.
We were making money.
How much?
Not that he would know anything about it.
I asked Ava. She told me how much you all made.
Because we need to upgrade our fucking weaponry. The law's coming at us with high-powered rifles. It's gonna be not too long before they bring a Maxim gun. Where's the Holy Spirit? Who has that? Does Van Horn have that?
No. It's with the Undertaker.
Should be with
Alright
you.
then. If you guys want to have your sidebar, then have your sidebar. I'll be an armadillo.
Good day there.
Hello.
Do you ever have that thing where you're pretty sure you wrote somebody's telegram number down, then you can't find the damn thing?
You know, I can't say I have. I think you're just a very special kind of incompetent.
Well, now, that's just not very kind, is it?
No, it
Must be
ain't.
in one of these books. There it is.
Nice one.
I sent that to the right person, right, guys? Pretty sure I sent that to Ida.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Me and the rest of the gang spoke with Ida yesterday. Or the day before. I forgot. Had a decent conversation.
She wasn't like, I don't know, asking you guys for help or anything, was she?
No. Damn it. Stupid fucking thing.
Your horse got a name? Yeah, it's Coyote, after the, named after the deputy. Coyote.
Full mass here in Armadillo. But I have delivered a couple of little sermons to some people passing around, and hopefully a couple of little messages on forgiveness and well, generosity.
Who's this? This Ida?
Good.
There's more
Good to know.
preachers down here than there are churches.
Yeah, so I got another little one prepared.
It's not Ida, is it? Right. Can't be.
Hey. It's you.
What do you mean it's me?
You know. Hello.
Hi, Wyatt. Did you see what was on the table?
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Well, Nathan's getting it replaced, so it's not there.
Great.
That was definitely Ida. Has to be. That's her horse.
Hey,
Is that him over there?
Ginger.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Yeah,
Hi.
Sunshine's here. He's somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go,
All right.
Ginger.
Hi, Ida.
Hi, Ava.
Tell him I'll be back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Was the release okay?
Yep. We saw Jim Lee out there, though. That little rat's gonna get his ankles snapped.
Why?
Because he's a rat. Ratting on us to Van Horn.
Hmm.
All right. This is where Butch is gonna be buried.
Okay. All right.
Somewhere around here. We'll find a spot. But, just wanted to talk to you about him. What was your deal anyway?
With Butch?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm happy to tell you, Wyatt. More than happy to. I just fear that I don't want you straying too far away from your folks. I don't want to be potentially a cause for not having enough people around.
No, it's fine. This will be a short talk. I don't intend to be here for hours, Ida.
I know, but you know how things can get.
I do, but none of the rest of the gang's around. The only people around are me and Sunshine and Ava.
Well, I am a body, if you need one.
Yeah, you know
But,
that's not the best idea.
No, but it's better than having short numbers. It's about being smart and logical about things rather than allowing emotions to get in the way of shit. But the ranchers were the first folk that I met when I came here. And we sat down by a fire and they told me stories about Butch and you folk. And they made you folks and him out to be the worst of the worst. I've never been the type of person to base my opinions of someone that I haven't met just because of other people, right? That's beyond the point. They shared intimidating stories about him and things that he had done. And on my third day, I was up in Strawberry and I was waiting to hear back from folks, and I was writing in my journal. And someone approached me and asked me what I was writing, and then we got to talking. I asked for his name, and he said Butch Egan. And I paused, and he noticed that I paused, but I saved it, I think. He asked me for some advice about what to do if someone that he cares about doesn't want to see him or fears him, and I said to give it time. And in the end, if they do care about him, then that will become apparent. We spoke about bad people doing good things and good people doing bad things, and spoke about the gray area. He told me not to mention to people that I had met him because it could cause unnecessary disturbance in my life, and he gave me his telegram, though I didn't ask for it, And he didn't ask for mine or my name. Just gave it to me. I ended up telling Seth soon after that I had met him and he was kind and asked for some advice. And as I was about to ride out, when I had rode out, not even a few moments later, Cook and his crew surrounded me and they kidnapped me and asked me if I knew Seth and Hank and all of them, and I lied through my teeth and said no. They took me to a spot, and that's when they mentioned that they were just looking for someone. They were looking for Winnie. And they just wanted to bury her, and I had no idea about this at all. I had no idea that Seth and his people had her somewhere. And I told the truth. I said that I genuinely didn't know, but I also lied about knowing those folks. So they tortured me. They threw knives at me. Cook ended up digging one deeper than the rest, and they took me to the swamps after that, in which they bandaged me up and gave me food, and they waited to hear back from Seth, I believe, but they ended up taking me to the side of a river in which Cook pushed my head under the water multiple times. And then one of them said that they're going to give me one last chance to tell the truth, otherwise they would kill me. And not by putting a bullet in me, but they would make me run and they would shoot arrows at me. So I lied again, and then I began to run, and I managed to swim across the river. The second I ended up on land, I was struck with an arrow through my stomach. At that point, after a few moments, I accepted the fact that I was going to die. That I'd barely begun to live, and already I was going to die because of association. Because I just met these folks and they were kind to me, so I just rode around with them, getting to know the place, hearing their story. I expected if I would sorry. No matter how many times I explain this story, it's not easy. It doesn't get easier. I thought if anyone were to find me, it'd be a ranger, a lawman, a medic, a passerby. And then I heard someone's voice call out, asking if anyone was around the area. I mustered all the energy that I barely had left, and I called out and I asked for help. And then I noticed the cross tucked into the belt, and it was Butch. I don't think I've experienced greater comfort than I had at that point. He told me that I was going to be okay. He held my hand. He was going to help me. So he put me on the back of his horse and he took me to the medical office in Annesburg, where he removed the arrow, he stitched me up, he cleaned the wound. And I told him that even though he thinks that he's a bad person, that I saw the good in him, if that mattered at all. And he spoke of the same words about how I shouldn't tell anyone that this has happened, that he's a bad person, and that I could get hurt and whatnot. I mean, from day one, this very first moment of meeting him, he's tried to protect me. And then, When the ranchers found out, they said, oh, he's manipulating you, he's getting in your head, there must be greater purpose to this, but not for a second did I think that any of that was true. Sure, I had heard the stories, but that man was nothing but genuine that day. This was the day I think he had actually gotten out of Sisika. Yeah, it was. He told me he had just left Sisika. I ended up on a couple occasions being seen with Butch by the ranchers, and so Seth decided it'd be a great idea to tell me what to do and what not to do. Told me that I was to not see Butch again, to not talk to him again, to never meet with him again. At this point, he was smitten with me. I didn't share the same feelings, but people had at that point already made comments and I was getting confused. I've never liked someone before in that regard, up until Sunshine, that is. But that's beyond the point. What I did was I telegrammed Butch and I told him that we were to never see each other again. And Butch said that's okay and that is probably for the best. So I took that telegram and I showed it to Seth so he could have a peace of mind. It didn't last a fucking day before I telegrammed Butch, asking to meet. So we met up in secret a whole bunch of times, where he gave me guidance and advice. I guess he was sort of becoming a little bit of a mentor or whatnot. And then I asked for his help. Again, I asked him to help me leave the ranches. Because, well, Cook and their crew were still at large with the ranches. So he helped me. He helped organize a meeting in which Cook and I spoke. And we made a deal. The deal was to never speak with the ranchers again. And I agreed. And then, and then he continued to save my life as I stood by him and raised my gun. And, he was the... Shortly after I'd left the ranch, I told him that it was quite lonely here, so... He said that he had a friend that he wanted me to meet, and that was Sunshine. He was going through his own shit at that time. He told me that he would teach me how to fight and shoot if I really tried it with the whole undertaking thing, and I did try it. But life had other plans for me, and honestly, what I wanted wasn't that, but I did try. I tried for him and I tried for myself. He just didn't see it. There was a lot of miscommunication between him and I and a lot of missed opportunities. And even though he would say some hurtful things, I hated the fact that I still cared for him. I care so much about him.
Okay.
I told him once that I am still indebted to him even through death. And that still stands. I don't mean to get like this. I don't.
It's fine.
There's nothing that I wouldn't have done for him. Nothing that I wouldn't have done.
Yeah. You know how badly I wish I could have been there that night at the manor. I would have ran into that building like a bat out of hell. Whether me and Butch won the fight or both died fighting, I would have ran in there.
You and I both. You know what I did, which was kind of foolish, but I don't regret it?
What?
You know the day that he went missing? It's a few
No.
weeks ago. It was the day that he went missing, and it was the day that Sunshine got hit with the elephant rifle.
Yeah.
As soon as I found out he was missing, Mary and Ava wanted to stay put, go somewhere safe to lay their heads low. And I just got on my horse and I rode out by myself looking for him everywhere. I didn't go too far east. I think the farthest I went was Shorey, but I still looked.
It's okay to have faults, Ida. Even if people make you think that it ain't. And you have a lot of faults. Anyone can see them.
Everyone does.
You want to know something, Ida?
Mm.
I think that you are a broken person. I am too. But broken things and broken people can be fixed. Dead people can't. So let me help you.
Help me how?
Ida, you might think that you can't be helped by anybody, that you need to do this yourself. But that's just not true. It isn't. All it takes is a little bit of grace, a little bit of love, and a little bit of faith, and slowly the pieces will come back together. Have faith in your fellow man. Have faith that you can get better, and have faith that the people around you want what's best for you.
I'm trying really hard with all of this. I have someone already looking out for information. Someone that isn't going to be suspected with being associated with me or you.
Forget
Or
about
anyone?
it. Forget about Van Horn. Forget about it, okay? Just forget about it.
What do you mean?
This isn't about Van Horn.
But I have to prove myself.
You do. And that can be for another time. But right now, it's not about that. I'm not here to tell you what I've been telling you or what everybody's been telling you, which is stop talking, start doing. I wanted to meet you here because I wanted to help you. There are big shoes that have been vacated. Whatever Butch was to you, you've lost that now. And I'm not saying that I'm him, but I know what he wanted for people that he cared about. He wanted you to be better.
He just wanted me safe.
He might have been frustrated with you, which he was. He might have been terrible to you at times, which he was. Butch wasn't a great man, but he did some great things.
Like I told him, just because you've done some bad things doesn't mean you're a good person, and vice versa. He was the complicated grey area. As we all are. No one will ever be him. No one will ever have that place in my life again. But what you're saying, what you've said and what you're saying means the world to me, and I'm very terrible at expressing my appreciation, but I thank you. Because I need this more than I'd like to admit. But it ain't just much that I've lost. I met Zip when I felt like I was at my lowest. Honestly, chance meeting, he was gonna rob me and he chose not to because I sounded upset. So we had a conversation instead and he helped me. And he didn't ask for anything in return. He was kind and he was harsh with his truth, but he was kind to me, and he was becoming someone that I was looking up to, that I wanted to go to for advice. And it wasn't the only time that he found me when I felt like I was at my lowest. It happened again. The day that I hit Seth, I think. And he helped me again. Didn't ask for anything in return. And he's dead too.
And plenty more will die. But all that matters is if you're still alive, that you don't give up on yourself.
Trying not to.
Then don't.
Went to my apartment just now before I saw you, and I have 6 vials of opium on me to throw away. I think I'll keep a couple, not for me, but if I ever run into someone that I don't like, that I want dead, I'll give it to him.
Yeah. Stay off them fucking drugs.
I will. This whole Van Horn thing, you do know it's not for me to prove myself right. That is an aspect of why I'm doing what I'm doing. I would have done it regardless. It's the least that I can do for Butch.
We gotta see it through.
exactly. I don't intend on going off by myself and finding these folks and killing them myself. That is not my place. My intention is to grab them and bring them to you folks. And if I can do that with the aid of people that I can trust, then I'll do it. And in the meantime, I'm making connections along the way. Someone's already listening in. Hopefully some good will come from that. Perhaps I can gather a few people to help pick them up. But what I fear is that obviously it would be amazing for you folks to find him and kill him and get this over and done with, right? As soon as possible. Let this end, let this fucking die with them. But I fear that I'll be too late and I won't be able to help. I wouldn't have been able to achieve anything, and then what? Ida's useless. She wasn't even helpful during this. A friend died and she wasn't able to do anything. That's what I fear. Because if you had seen me yesterday, that's farthest from the fucking truth. I'm not gonna gloat in people's faces. I'm not gonna tell them, look, these are the things that I'm doing. This is the effort that I'm putting in, because that doesn't matter unless I show it to them. But also, I'm not the type of person to just I don't know, puff out my chest. I don't care to prove myself in that regard. Those are belittling things. It's about ego at that point, and I don't care for ego. I don't care for pride. I just care to do the right thing by the right people.
Yeah.
The version of me that you saw with you folks, it's not me. It wasn't me. It was that maturity that you spoke about has always been there. But losing my father only a few months ago, my greatest mentor, that is, the person I spent every single day with, 24 years of my life with, and then coming here hoping for something new and being tortured during my first week, and then being told what I can and can't do, and then meeting someone that I really fucking care about, but then being ripped apart and criticized at every given moment, and then being called a goddamn snitch as well.
That's life. If you're gonna be playing this game, like I told you at the fort, you're playing a dangerous one here. You might die. And it might not be Van Horn who kills you. Don't tell anyone I told you that, though.
Are you implying that your folks would kill me?
What I'm implying is that you should really be careful. But if it comes to it, I'll know.
Thing is, why I am being careful. The thing that I worry about is, even if I do all the right things, will it be enough?
Maybe not to some people. But if it isn't, then what are you gonna do? Huh? I mean, are those people worth trying to please?
You are.
You don't need to prove anything to me. As a person, you don't need to prove anything to me. Now, if you're going to be getting involved in business, then I need to know that you're not some fucking nobody who's out of their fucking league. But, to be honest, I'm not all that interested in working with you.
Just want to do right by Birch. What comes after that comes after that. And like I said, I'm gonna go forth with this with or without, you know.
Look, just make sure that you keep Sunshine on track. I know how he is. I know how he is. It ain't your fault with the way he acts sometimes. But you need to be the one to push him away if it comes to it. You need to be the one to keep him on the right track if he strays. I trust you to do that more than I trust him to. Now don't make me look like a fool with that trust. Because if you do, I can't guarantee anything.
I think the stupidest thing at this point would allow him or myself to revel in impulses of running off alone just for a few hours of fleeting moments, which we can have after the fact. Love is an incredibly dangerous fucking game. It is a weakness. It is an impulse.
You're wrong.
But it can be a strength too, Wyatt.
No, it isn't a strength. It is the strength. Love is power, Ida. Anything great that you'll ever do will come from a place of love. It is not a weakness. It's only a weakness if you let it be a weakness, or if you believe that it's a weakness. If you have an unhealthy relationship with love, then it'll kill you. But love is power. And faith in people and trust. If you have that strength within you, then you will always be on the right path. It might not look like what you think it would look like, but you'll always stay on track. So embrace love. Don't push it away.
You are the most refreshing person I have spoken to in a very long time. I'd like to call you my friend. Regardless of the goons.
I would like to call you my friend as well, Ida. But please don't fuck up, because I don't want you to get burnt here. You're playing with fire. I hope that you make it out. But that's up to you.
Like, I don't intend to prioritize my relationship at all during any of this. I told him that my relationship with him, our relationship is frozen until all of this is over. Not because I think that him and I will run off together, but because as long as we're still together in the way that we have been, it's a distraction to everyone. Because of the concerns and worries. He can give me his word and I can give him my word and we'll make it work, but that doesn't matter when there's a history. And there are certain things that have been skewed and exaggerated, and there's a lot of things that look very different from my perspective, but it doesn't matter because perception is what matters. I will still defend myself, but I will also try to make this work as well as I can, but I will do it, Wyatt, I will do it. But I am one person and I am only human, but you telling me that you'll help, I'll write to you. I'll let you know what I'm doing. I'll seek your guidance and your advice, and I will take that.
All right. And anything that I tell you, these conversations, you don't speak of what we've talked about to anybody.
All right, you
Because
do that.
I don't want to be seen as somebody who's distracted, because I'm not. But you know how my gang is.
And you think that's a problem, though? You also having to prove yourself when you've done enough of that?
No, it's not about proving myself, because I don't care if they think that. What I care about is if it causes issues. If they start to look at me different, I don't care. If they start looking at me different because I talk to you, then I don't care about their opinion. But it will cause issues, and we can't have any issues right now. We have enough.
Well, there's one thing that I can do very well, and that's keep a secret. So you have my word, they won't know. But I hope that what I say also stands under those terms, because there is something that I would like to talk to you about in confidence.
Sure, I guess I should light up another cigarette.
It's not something that will last very long in terms of the conversation, but just it's in my mind, so I just wanted to, I guess, pick at yours.
Sure.
When I met with you folks, Harvey disagreed with my stance about no one being to blame but those that pulled the trigger. And I thought he would blame the people that could have helped, right? That makes sense. But he blamed Sunshine, and it's not... Obviously, I'm biased, but I'm looking at this from a perspective of Ida, not Sunshine's girlfriend. There's blaming people or a person due to grief and anger. And then there's blaming people for a person because you genuinely believe it. I guess what's a little irritating is being so vocal about that blame in front of the entire crew without the leader there to even say his piece. Did the others blame him?
I do blame Sunshine, but I also blame Butch. Because the whole reason that Javi said that is because we had a chance to get peace with Van Horn. We had a chance to negotiate a neutral ending of the war. But Sunshine and Butch went to a meeting with Van Horn and demanded that they surrender, spat in their faces, and kept the thing going. I think Sunshine is to blame for that ego. But I think that Butch also felt the same way and wanted that just as much as he did.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think
Just
Sunshine
wanted to-
understands.
I just wanted your thoughts on the matter. Look, I
Alright
think you
then.
might be the only person that understands what it's like to be in love during all of this, so you don't owe me anything, but if you could just be there for him if he needs it. Not many people are.
I will be. How about we get back to town? I'm sure that they're
Yeah.
wondering where the hell we went.
If they question us, well, if they question you and me separately as our meeting, what do we say?
That we talked. Also, I don't know if I told you this already, but Butch's funeral is probably going to be this Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm assuming you want to be there.
Yeah, if you could, send me all of the details when the time comes, I'd really appreciate that.
Alright then.
I don't know if you cared for Zip, but his funeral's on Saturday.
I didn't care much for Zippy Quill.
Alright. What do I wear? I know that's a stupid thing to think about, but what the fuck do I wear?
Something nice.
Okay. You want a key to my apartment to put shit in? Just stay there if you want.
Sure.
Alright.
You not hear me when I said my rash nearly fucking spontaneously combusted from the inside
Sounds
out?
like a fucking you problem. Not enough.
Fuck this guy. Let me grab you the
Problem when
key.
you was smacking
I
our
was
people.
defending Butch against my own folk. A me problem. And maybe it is a me problem. Maybe I do too much for this. Maybe I should just see it how it is and realize that you motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Which was the only one that cared about this little thing we got going on here.
Are you
And you're
sure?
all
Because
looking-
last time I fucking checked, we weren't out robbing people around this area. We weren't doing none of that bullshit. But all of a sudden, we're no good for you, huh? This entire fucking time, we've been bending to your fucking stupid contract or whatever the fuck. We've caused no fucking issues. But all of a sudden, as if we have done none of this.
Butch caused an issue. He broke the treaty.
The only
And attacked
motherfucker that
people,
cared
and I
about it in your
still-
eyes.
And I still defended him.
You say he broke the treaty, you could have come and spoken to us about it. But you were
I
on
was
someone
trying,
else's fucking
partner.
ranch about it when the one to my right here
Do you think
decided
I
to
was
take it
there?
into his own hands.
Do you think I was there telling people to do that shit? I couldn't get a word in because there was about 10 cunts there, all screaming at each other. Attacking each other. Butch was one of them.
Who hit who first?
Hit Randall.
Butch hit Randall first.
If I recall correctly.
I don't remember that I don't remember him saying that to me.
Oh, Butch came to the ranch. Admitted to Seth he stole the wagon. Knocks out Gideon to cover his tracks, which I don't really care about. Threatens to rob Randall Kerrigan and his people on his fucking ranch. Randall hits him. Then Butch hits Randall. And I hit Butch.
It should have ended there. You had no fucking business stepping
I'm
in.
gonna implore you not to send an anonymous
That's a fact.
telegram or your wife.
How is that a fact?
Our agreement was between the ranch, Seth Kelly and your people, and us. It had nothing to do with this fucking Kerrigan
was a part
fucker.
of the fucking agreement. It's on
Perhaps
the
so,
Great
and if he
Plains.
broke it, then so be it.
And I was trying to solve it. You are right. It should have ended there. But nobody was listening, Butch included. Nobody in that situation was innocent, partner, and it was handled.
It wasn't handled.
You know, I telegrammed Butch, and we were in contact over and over. I kept trying to meet with him to square this away.
He would have plucked the fucking eye from your head, kid. He kept saying he was gonna wait to see how Seth handles it. But if he doesn't, then he would.
Well, what is this, Seth?
A pointless fucking argument. That's what it is.
It is pointless. Who the fuck cares? He's dead.
Exactly. And after everything we've done for yous.
Sunshine, this ain't an issue that we should really be carrying on. You really think that this is worth it?
I'm just trying to pick up his armor so I can fucking ride over to Van Horn and get my elephant rifle back.
All I'm saying is that Seth should take his gun and clobber the Cucamonga kid upside his skull.
What's the problem with Van Horn?
They're putting bounties on my elephant rifles. They're either putting them out or they're collecting them. I don't know. But I got word that they're taking out jobs on us, assaulting the ranch.
Who?
I don't know, I just heard Van Horn. I know Archie's involved.
Archie's not a part of Van Horn.
Well, he is to me. If he's living there and taking out bounties on my property.
Got the key.
Mm-hmm.
I went there, partner, and none of them would tell me a single thing about them. They were hiding information.
Thank you.
It's, the apartment number is 5M.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, hold on.
Carrying out Butch's wishes. Oh, man.
Relationship was me letting go.
Wyatt.
Our people have been attacked. By the
What?
Logos, other gangs, and
Fuck
let
the
it go
Seth one.
as soon as they've agreed.
It's more about what do we want.
Jim Lee,
I think Sunshine's trying to get some retribution for what the Cucamonga kid did to Butch.
conducted no active vengeance.
Smacked him in the face, popped his eye out.
The deal. I don't operate on pride, Barbara.
What do you think?
I think it's a pointless argument.
Yeah, because they took my property and they're hindering my war effort.
Whatever. Take both your eyes to it and sure. Get your fucking property back.
So how about that armor?
What about the armor?
You're gonna have to hope that skin's bulletproof, fellow. It's out of reach.
Yeah.
What
What are you talking about, armor?
We ain't got the key for it.
He wanted
How do you
Butch's
armor have the
armor.
key?
It's locked tight.
How does no one have a key?
Probably on the dead fellow.
If his armor is anywhere, it's either in the armory or it was on his body.
We checked his
Plus,
body.
we checked his body. It wasn't on him. He went.
Yeah.
Probably would have made it a little bit longer if he had his armor. It's probably in the armory.
And none of yous have a key.
Unfortunately, no. Or else
Who
we would
does?
be in that fucking gun. I don't know. It never used a fucking armory.
None of us have a key, I know that.
He was supposed to give one to Sunshine, but never got to it.
Ain't this all he is?
As far as the ones that are here.
The Growler ain't here.
Does he
But
have
he
a
don't
key?
have a key.
No.
So no one in the goons has a key to the goons' armor.
Look, if
Only
Sunshine doesn't
Butch-
have a gun,
Only Butch Egan's close friend has a key.
Who the hell is his
Find her.
close friend?
Ask her, maybe. Who cares?
Yeah.
Ask who? I
A
don't.
former Van Hornian.
oh,
Dakota.
Yeah. I think that Dakota, me and Dakota have been talking about his funeral arrangements. I think if you ask Dakota, she's in, I think she has the right to give that to you if she wants.
yeah, that's all. But
All right.
So what's the answer then, Sunshine?
Let him go fight Van Horn. Maybe they'll kill them all. Maybe not. But fuck this. The future. Fuck this. I don't care. I was talking
Wyatt,
about
you
it.
ask who gives a fuck? Since he's dead, I give a fuck. That's who. Just so we're very fucking clear on that.
Alright, then I guess the better question is, why do we give a fuck?
Because he was one of us. And he saw the fucking job through.
I guess we see
But
it
the
differently
leader
then.
has made it clear that we're dropping it there. So be it.
Doesn't he always have a sore throat?
I think we need to have a group discussion to lay some things on the table.
We do.
why does it have to be always a damn discussion? Why can't we just have a group talk?
That's what it's going to be.
Is Austin around?
Didn't know Waco was a part of the group, if I'm being
Rico just
honest.
saw him.
Right.
Sunshine, have you gotten a bath or anything since you came out of
I
Cisco?
don't think he has. We can go to Tumbleweed. He can get a bath.
Everyone's on the fuck Waco train,
there's
man.
A bath here.
Oh, you have a bath
Everyone's
here
on
already?
the fuck Waco
No, there's a
train.
bathhouse here that I have a key to.
Wait, where's the bathhouse?
Sunshine, you want
Oh,
it?
you have the key to it. Okay, let's go to the
Yeah.
bathhouse.
Fine.
No, come on. It'll make you feel better.
Let me get the
No,
key.
I don't want to put off this discussion.
I mean, we're gonna have to wait for Austin anyways.
Is it yes or no?
It's a no.
A
For
no.
now.
It's a no. We're just gonna have to wait for Austin.
I mean, he hasn't telegrammed me back yet. I've sent him 2 telegrams.
We just saw
He's
him.
here.
We just saw his voice is very low for some reason. Maybe he got sick.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a minute, and you know how much he hates being left behind by everybody.
Just telegram him where we're going and we can meet him there.
You know, I'll telegram him.
You three can go. I'll wait for him.
I'm sorry, Avi.
For what? If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. So be it. I feel differently, as you said.
I'm not sorry for how I feel. I'm sorry for blurting it out. I've been trying to work on that.
It's whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh man. Today has just been home run scene after home run scene. Today's been really good, man. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. Welcome in, Broken Faces.
I have a feeling there's going to be some heated discussions here soon. So I guess prepare for them.
When aren't there? When
I
was the
don't know.
last time we sat around and just had a productive conversation on how we were gonna make money?
This will be quite productive, I assure you. I had to
I
think
ain't
about
in much of
something
an
for a
angry
minute.
mood. I'm doing just fine.
I just want to make sure this funeral goes off and that everyone who cared about him is there. Then the war, and that rat Jim Lee.
Yep.
Howdy, Austin. How's that arm treating you?
Surgery is scheduled for tomorrow, just so you know, Sunshine.
It's still not handled?
It's the soonest that they could get it done, and they are doing us a favor of doing the surgery in Valentine.
Are they gonna have all the necessary things?
Yes. But it was either Saint Denis or Valentine, so
All right.
it's scheduled tomorrow for 8 p.m. EST. It's going to be done by Dr. Reed, Cora Reed. She said, well, one doctor said at one point that there's going to be law present, but that's just for the protection of the doctors.
Right. Fuck.
So tomorrow then?
Tomorrow,
And
8 p.m. We just gotta make sure we get him out of there, I guess.
Yep. The only thing I said, is there anything we can do to prepare or that we need to be aware of for afterwards? She said to wear comfy clothes. So, I don't know. She gives me the influence that she is more concerned about getting the job done and making sure he has a chance to heal than anything else. But who knows what law will do?
Well, that's very good.
Yeah, I'm pleased about it. The first doctor we were talking about seemed. What was the other doctor's name? Austin? She just seemed more like she was more concerned about what she had to say about things than anything else, so I don't know.
Senior doctor or something. Couldn't remember that.
I can't remember.
Well, unless we do anything particularly terrible between now and 8 p.m. tomorrow, a chunk of us unwanted. We could just be right there.
Austin is wanted and I am wanted.
Myself and Wyatt aren't. I don't know if Hobby's done anything since his release.
Not anything crime-worthy.
I've also been the primary one in contact with the doctor, so if Law is aware that I was the one like arranging this, then they say it as a chance to grab me, then maybe. I don't know.
We'll just make sure it don't happen.
Yeah.
So what's the recovery time on the surgery?
Motherfuckers won't tell me. I've asked them a million times.
It's because you don't damn know.
This ain't like a guaranteed thing, then your arm could still be indisposed.
Yeah.
We'll just have to fucking cross our fingers and pray.
I think it might matter of like once they go and see how much damage is actually done, you know? Maybe that's why they're not giving us a recovery time.
That's good. So tomorrow's that. That's our Wednesday. Friday's the funeral. I've begun contacting people he cared about. I don't know. I wrote the Barbarians since they liked him, but who outside of us?
I wrote to Edith, but I haven't heard from her. She was terrified of him, but I don't know. There was a few conversations where she just had showed some concern for him.
Well, that's this week. After the funeral, I intend to focus solely on this war. Starting with the rat out west, I've decided during my time in Sisika, with my talk with Wyatt, we have enough to go after Jim Lee. I don't care if they want to protect him. If that's their choice, they will protect that rat and die on that hill. But Wyatt's confident that their belief in Jim Lee is fading. And the last thing I want is someone out here telling our enemies what we're doing, how we're moving, and how many of us there are.
Yeah, the Growler was there for that talk with Frank, too.
Yeah, Frank has been telegramming me.
Yeah.
We could really use him if we want to push on Jim Lee. Frank says he believes us, what we were saying about Jim Lee.
Good. Have we kept any eyes on Van Horn in the meantime? Have we been paying attention to their movements?
I went for a ride around by myself out east last night. And I was really hoping I could pick one up, but there was no luck. They seem to be staying in the downtown.
What about Archie and Banjo? Did we have any follow-up with those two? Find out their true standing, if any different than what we know?
Archie stole Mason's elephant rifle.
Yep. Seth was telling me that. But from the sound of it, he when he brought it to Van Horn, it's just that Van Horn are paying for the rifles. And Archie's a man who does work. He's worked with us. I don't see why he wouldn't work with them.
Yeah, Archie's a mercenary.
Just not against each other.
So then there's your answer. It seems like he's neutral in all this.
What about Banjo? Anyone seen him?
I don't even know who the fellow is.
No Banjo.
Wesley wrote me.
Wesley?
Yeah. The day before my release, he wrote me saying something like, you could have had peace. This is something. This is the price. So, if you want it, come crawling for it or something. I don't know.
So we go and kill them. Especially that one.
I'll go get the telegram if it's necessary, but it wasn't like a conversation starter. It was now it's your turn to grovel, I guess.
Remember that siege plan you had?
The one where we were going to use a child bomber?
Yes. I think, I mean, the plan can change, obviously, but I think that it might be our best bet if we build up our resources and then one day, sometime in the near future, probably after Butch's funeral, we have a day of reckoning where we hit him on multiple fronts. We siege Van Horn, we get rid of Jim Lee, and everything we're looking to do, I say we do it all on one day. Smack them in the mouth and see how they respond.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Or why don't we take Jim Lee to down Van Horn?
That's what I was thinking.
Put it down, put it in the back of his head, let them all watch.
I'm fine with going crazy one day on Van Horn, but the
I
Jim
agree.
Lee thing, I think we should wait after Van Horn and then we can.
No,
Well, that's what I was
we
thinking.
need to handle it all in one day.
But
If we
I'm
let
saying
anything
after.
wait.
I'm not saying in the same day. I'm saying after the Van Horn. After
I
we
say
make
we
sure.
pick up Jim Lee, drag him all the way down to the fucking streets of Van Horn, and kill him to start the fucking firefight.
No, I'd rather just kill them. I'd rather just go
Because
there.
if we don't do something like that, Jim Lee's gonna go into hiding after he finds out Van Horn got taken down. These are things that we have to handle, one after the other, sequentially, immediately.
I'd rather focus on Wesley. I'd rather focus on Van Horn than
we'll
Jim
get
Lee.
him. That's why
Yeah,
I'm saying
Jim
we grab
Lee's
Jim
just,
Lee, and we
you know.
drag him down there. We fucking drag him down there, and we say, not even your Western rats are safe from us.
But you rather. This is gonna be weird to understand, but you'd rather get a fucking little mouse than the actual fucking rat causing us problems.
I think,
That's what I'm getting from
I
you.
think the problem is you're seeing it as a rather.
No, we roll in, dragging Jim Lee.
Yep.
They're gonna prepare.
What do you mean they're gonna prepare?
They're gonna see it, position themselves.
If we roll in at all, they're gonna fucking position themselves.
I'd rather roll in ready for the fucking attack.
We will be ready for the attack.
It'll be a siege. How the hell are we not going to be prepared for a siege that we're laying?
Because he's saying drag him into the streets of Van Horn.
No, I'm saying we fucking... You know where we're gonna go and meet them initially to get them out of position? We
Where?
just do that while holding Jim Lee. And then we fucking kill him right in front of them to show that we kill their fucking rats.
So, between their stables and their town. Example.
I was thinking of being on the other side.
Other side, they can get up on the hill faster than we can.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah, but we'll have people behind the buildings ready to get on the roofs.
Yeah, that was a big part of the plan that we had. Is somehow we get 3 people on the rooftops and we have them rain hell from above while we have 3 on the ground holding their ground.
That's actually not bad.
Of course it's not bad. We're
You know
trying
the
to
gen-
get the
do
best
you know
strategy.
do you know the general store?
The one way at the end of the docks.
Yeah, do you know how to get up there?
No, I haven't fucking explored that city.
Okay, so when I was there, and was trying to figure out how they could do stuff. If you take that place, if you go up there, you can see the entire street, the whole of it. They can't hide, and if they're in the back, where it's the only place you can hide, you can just shoot them from the rooftops or even the back hill. You get 3 there and 3 in the back hill. They can't hide.
Yeah, it seems like we have our Overwatcher then.
Yeah, well, the only thing is the rooftops.
Yeah, that's why I think it's a great idea. They can't... Their advantage in that city... I mean, any advantage as a town being sieged. Your advantage is that it's your home turf and you have all the defensive positions. But what I think we should do is we should take our siege and turn it into a defense. We become the defenders of Van Horn and we force them to take our defensive positions from us.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, but I think what you mean is we take their defenses and make it ours.
Yeah,
Well, that's
we
what he said.
basically take
Yeah.
over the city and make them take it back from us.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, fighting for the defenses,
We shouldn't have to.
we would already be dealing with them completely. Once we take the rooftops, they're screwed.
Here's how the plan's gonna go, Waco. We haven't hit them in so long that they're gonna not be on high alert. They're not gonna have people on the rooftops 24/7. And if a group of us, 3 of us, ride into town on one of the angles, you know they're all gonna come walking over.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to chat. They're gonna want to know what's about to happen. And while that's going on, our other 3 are gonna take the rooftops.
Okay.
We'll have them before they even know what's happening. And then I'll execute that fucking rat Jim Lee right in front of them.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. Yeah, fair. Just gotta hope that we. Okay.
Can we count on you to be around, Waco?
I think that's a wonderful question. A great segue, because I'm hearing a lot of we this and we that, but you have been nowhere to be found this last week.
Not a single cent from you. Where the
Yeah,
fuck
well, I
have you
was
been,
in.
motherfucker?
No, I don't know if I was gonna be around today even. Yesterday I couldn't. It was way late. The problem is, I don't know how this is a fucking issue considering how I usually work. There's days that I will definitely not be around, and days that I am not sure if I'll
see
be
it
around.
as an issue.
What?
I said you don't see it as an issue.
No, I don't know why it's an issue if now it's being brought up. It's been this like this since day one.
I know a damn Van Horn.
We just established that he's a fucking mercenary.
Fuck. I was muted.
Austin.
I was
Regardless.
muted again.
The moment sunshine's gone, you fucking disappear. You're gone doing jobs with other people, not giving a fuck what happens to us. But the
Yeah, why didn't you send
day
me a
the
telegram?
sunshine comes back. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to beg for you to
No.
be with your fucking gang?
Waco, I need you. Waco, where are you around? Sunshine telegraphs me every fucking day.
I didn't realize I was babysitting.
Are you? It seems like you need me around for something. Do you need me around
Don't
for something?
need you around.
Then why the
entire
fuck do you
fucking
care?
group needs you around, amigo. We're in a fucking war, and you're fucking off with other people, robbing banks and not giving a fuck what happens to the rest of us.
I fucking got offered a job. I took it, made money. He has weapons because I made fucking money.
I could have given him weapons.
Where are they?
On my horse.
Give them.
In my fucking
Fuck
bag.
it, give it to him.
He already has them. Why the fuck would I have to do that? Trying to go on a tangent to change the subject from you fucking disappearing on us.
You do that all the fucking time. I'm just tired of this fucking bitching. You know what? Fuck it. If I'm around and you call for my help, I'll be there. If not, fuck off. I won't.
Sure, if that's how you feel.
No, that's how it works.
All right, then.
All of you can fucking telegram me. If I'm around, I'll come fucking riding in. That's how it always has worked.
You know, we could say the same for you, Waco. Wouldn't you telegram any of us?
No, because I'm doing shit.
Sure.
You picked up Sunshine all by yourself.
No one wasn't fucking shady when I went to check. There's no horses.
Yeah, I went there.
Where were you?
I think I might have gotten there after you. I came from the
Ah,
west.
Okay, yeah, I came from the west too.
I did go to check telegrams briefly. That's when I saw you guys.
Yeah.
That's also when I saw Jim Lee. I knew that he was gonna rat on us being there, so.
But what pisses me off the most is the day boy you go to. I go to the east part of my home, to Saint Denis. and you were robbing a fucking bank. The same day. And I still went up to get him. Even though we missed him, I still down went.
Austin, I robbed that bank before. Got the telegram to get Wyatt from Sunshine. Was going there. Midway, I find out that he took a fucking boat, apparently. Went back to the west.
Yeah, I took a boat because Austin took a boat. I was gonna try to meet him.
And then when we found out that you went by yourself, I wanted to go back. And fucking, I went all the way to Rosa, assumed, okay, I can't find fucking Austin. I'm assuming that he went back to the west because you telegrammed him, right? That you were in the west.
Me? Did I telegram him?
That's what you told me, that you were going to telegram him.
Yeah.
The fact is, I still went up and got him. Still went up to the east on my damn own. I wasn't gonna leave him up there. Not again. Cause you know why? Cause I care about the damn people sitting around this damn campfire where I go. And I don't think you share the same damn thought.
When was the last time that any of you have telegrammed him?
Wyatt today.
Or when was the last time you telegrammed those Sunshine?
He didn't even have my
matter?
fucking
You
telegram.
can't keep throwing that in their damn face.
Does
He
that
did-
matter?
No,
At the
I'm
end of the
just
day,
saying. You
the
act
4
like he
or
wouldn't
5 of
protect
us-
you.
the 4 or 5 of us have been together every fucking day.
Every day.
And he's nowhere to be found until the single day that you are returned to the mainland. That's the problem. He fucking disappears on us the second you're not around. We have important things to discuss. We have a fucking war going on. We have issues with each other that need to be solved.
With each other.
So the telegram bullshit is not a fucking excuse.
Why
I
do
wanna
we
hear.
have issues with each other?
I'm saying that as a general point, not saying
Motherfucker,
specifically
I want to
with you.
know what will happen. And you've all given me your answers before. Wyatt has told me his new answer. What happens after the War of Van Horn is over?
I stick around.
You've given me yours. What
Well,
about you,
fucking
Austin?
knows.
And it's changed.
Yeah, that's what I
Waco,
said.
because
Okay, that's what I said.
Butch is dead.
Yeah, you told me
The
today, you told me
situation has
now.
changed.
It's changed. What is everybody else?
Who the fuck knows? I'll get there when we get there. I'm trying not to die before the war ends. Then maybe I can make a decision.
How many
But
of our
lately I haven't had
telegrams?
So much faith.
How many of our telegrams do you even have, Waco?
Yours, Ava and Sunshine.
Exactly. And you got my telegram today. So, how the fuck are we expected to communicate with you through telegrams? I mean, we haven't needed to in the past because whenever Sunshine comes around, you come around like a little fucking lapdog.
Because he telegrams me.
Exactly. You're the only one. He's the only one that you communicate with.
You have my telegram, and I.
Now I do. Now.
No, you had. You had.
I had
you
it.
Have yours.
I had it, but you didn't have mine.
And Ava got mine from Sunshine.
I don't even see the point in arguing about this anymore.
Can we just lay the cards out on the table then?
Lay them.
Are you Sunshine's fucking bodyguard or are you a part of the goons?
Shit.
I'm in the gang Sunshine Zone. If that's the goons, that's the goons. I don't want anybody here to fucking die. I was with Sunshine and the gang before it even became the fucking goons.
So you're only out to watch Sunshine's back then?
What'd you say?
I said you're only out to watch Sunshine's back.
Shit. It's falling apart, man. Waco is crumbling.
That is a wild thing for you to say.
Well, it's not like we're gonna get a definitive answer here. It's not like you're gonna admit to it if it's true.
Admit to what?
You know.
I'll say it as it is, motherfucker. You want me in this gang to watch Sunshine's back or not? There's your damn cards on the table.
Alright. I'm gonna put it on the table since it's not figured out yet. I'm in this gang because of that guy. I was here before all of you. Before even the fucking name. The person I care the most is that blonde fellow right there. Does that mean I want you all out? I want you all to die? No. I've had your fucking backs in shootouts. I've waited for you, Austin, every fucking time they left you behind. I've been there when you all needed fucking help. If you want to blame that because Sunshine is the one to request me to be there, and just because Sunshine's also there, I'm there, fucking do it. None of you have fucking asked me to be around when you are around. None of you have asked for my
Growler to
fucking
be
help.
around when he's around. I don't have to ask Wyatt.
Why do I need to be in your fucking vicinity? What if I'm in Saint Denis? What if I'm in fucking Toneweed? How am I supposed to know where you are?
You don't have to be. However, you disappear off the face of the fucking earth the second
Well, I
Sunshine
don't,
goes to
because I'm
Sisika, and
fucking
then you
out
appear
doing
back
jobs
when
and
he's
doing
out.
shit.
We're at war. There's people looking.
No,
to
no,
cut
no,
our
no, no.
throats open.
Okipawa. Waco isn't the new
Especially now more
Ida.
than ever, we have to
Ida,
stick the fuck
Ida
together.
was the new
Not
Waco.
prance around with
Waco
another
has
fucking
been
gang.
like this the whole time.
Alright, enough, Waco, enough. Waco, get everyone's fucking telegram and make sure they have yours. From this point on, care about these motherfuckers as much as you care about me. Alright? I appreciate your efforts. But we're all looking out for each other. They're my gang. I love them. I want them to make it to the end of this fucking war. I don't want just me. I don't want to be standing alone at the end of the fucking war, Waco. So please, just put your fucking efforts to keeping everyone alive.
Shit.
Does anyone have anything else to say on the matter? Now would be the time to speak about it.
No.
Wyatt? Ava?
No.
Waco?
Nah.
Sunshine? If you have an opinion.
Just give them your fucking telegram at some point.
I have his telegram already. I've telegrammed him before. Then there's the next thing that we discussed when we were away, which is Ida.
I want to go get my telegram. Pull off for a bit.
I told Sunshine that we had a talk with Ida the other day. I didn't tell him everything that happened or everything we talked about. I just said that we had a talk and it didn't go terribly.
She should know. She's under the impression me and her talked in Sisika. Our relationship is dissolved until the end of this war. This war is my focus. I won't let my heart get in the way of that, but when it's over, I do intend to fix things with her. But only when it's over.
She said she plans to help. Whether it's with us or outside of us.
You know, I can't hear it down more than anyone's saying.
Yeah, maybe we should get inside. It's fucking pouring.
She asked to help in Sissika. Butch was her friend too.
Yeah.
Did it feel that way?
Yeah, not near the end, it didn't.
Not at all from what I saw.
You never saw them together.
Oh, I saw them together. I saw when he whacked her across the face.
It wasn't a simple situation. It's not like they were buddies. But I think that they did care for each other.
And I didn't mean help us when I said it. I just meant she can do what she fucking wants. How, you know, who am I to say, no, you can't go after them. Butch wasn't your friend enough. If someone's fucking hurt over what happened to him, what? I dictate their fucking life over the matter?
Winnie seems to be pretty damn hurt. Do you know what she did?
Yeah, I know, and she's asking and telegram me to do more, and I just keep telling her, I didn't like what you did in the first place. I understand why you did it, but stop. Just fucking stop.
And just to let you know, Sunshine, Cook isn't too happy about that either.
Yeah, I've also responded to him.
He's not
Apparently
happy
I've
about what?
ruined their relationship.
Yeah, I've been trying to find over the last couple of days. I can't seem to get out of them.
They're gone.
Ruined what relationship?
Cook and Winnie's.
You ruined that?
Cook is under the impression that Winnie takes orders from me, apparently. And that it was my order to hit Mary, and that she's waiting on my order to hit Gideon.
She is waiting on your order.
Yeah, Gideon told us we went to meet him.
Whether that's, I mean, it's not like you told her, you're my gang member now, you do what I say. I think that she is waiting for you to tell her to do something.
Well, I told
regardless
her to
of your
fucking
thoughts
calm
on the
down.
matter.
I told her to fix her fucking relationship with Cook.
That sounds like their business and not ours.
Yeah, but we don't want the damn cookies pissed off at us.
I think it means just to refocus her. Like, don't focus on these people. Focus on your own.
Yeah. She's in a rough spot, you know? Fucking, what, 8 head traumas in the past year? And then this happens, now she's fucking, whatever. I didn't tell anyone to do anything other than to focus on the people who done it.
Okay, how do we get to this from Ida?
Yeah, wait. What was the whole... What are we
about,
talking about with Ida?
We were talking about what people's outsiders' help entails. Her help. And then we started talking about how Winnie has help.
Yeah, I think if she wants to go and do her own thing on her own vendetta against Van Horn, then who the fuck are we? I agree.
So she is not a part of this gang, correct?
Who, Ida?
See?
No, she's not part of the goons.
And she's going to do her thing, and we're going to do our thing until the war is over.
Yes, and
that's the intent.
As a result of our talk the other day, Ida is even waiting until we hit Van Horn first. I told her in that meeting, if anyone's gonna hit Van Horn first after what happened to Butch, it's gonna be us. So anything you have planned, You wait until we've done what we need to do. And she agreed, and she'll hold to it.
Before I change subject from Ida, is there any other questions?
When are we doing the stage? Do we know?
No, after the funeral is the only thing that I got in my head for that. I want to put Butch to rest before anything else can go bad.
Regardless of how my surgery goes, I'm being there for that damn sage. None of you are gonna stop me.
Let's just hope you can do work with your pistol of yours then. All I was gonna say is, if we're past Ida and talking about our intention of Van Horn, Wyatt, that telegram you sent me regarding a former gang member of ours.
Yeah.
I think that could work.
I already talked to the Growler about the possibility of doing it. He wasn't too thrilled. I assume the rest of the gang will be the same way. It's Taylor. He wants to prove himself. He wants to earn a place. I say we let him, whether we give it to him or not. He brings us
bringing
somebody.
Wesley.
Yeah, he brings us Wesley. Then who the fuck are we to say that his loyalties are shaky?
If you can bring it and deliver on it, but Sunshine, I don't know where you really stand with him, but I personally just don't trust him at all.
He's a flip-flopper, I know that. So I'm not really thrilled at the idea of him being back in the gang, but, you know, we can cross that bridge if we ever get to it.
I believe he would bring Wesley, because I think it would make him look good, but I've seen him lie on more than one occasion just to kind of save his own skin.
Everyone knows my opinion on him. I ain't repeat myself again.
And much like the first time he was in, when I kicked him out, I told him, fella, the gang doesn't trust you now, and there's no way I can have someone holding a gun with us, shooting with us, if there's no trust. That's what I told him the first time I got rid of him. And that's still the case.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, I believe he'd bring Wesley if you asked him to, but the moment he had some security or something, if it meant my life over his or anyone else's, I think he would take someone else's life over to save his own.
Yeah, well, if he brings us Wesley, then his intentions aren't that important. We can handle that after. But I don't doubt his ability to get it done. I think he could. He's a slimy bastard. I'm sure he could find a way.
I couldn't trust him to have my back in a fight. Not with my back turned to him, after what I've been down to him.
That settles it then. The last thing that we need in this fucking war is to be watching our own people thinking they might shoot us during it. I can offer it, but I'll have to be blunt with him that there's no position in the goons being offered with the job.
That's fine with me.
I think in that case he would screw us over if he could. If you are that blunt with him.
Maybe it can be a situation of whether, I mean, if we give him a position in the gang, that it would be after the war. If.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
No, man, neither do I.
That man has tried to fucking kill us. I will not sit there and fight beside someone who tried to fucking shoot me down.
Give him jobs all you want, I couldn't give a damn. But I ain't turning my damn back to him. Nor would I ride with him.
So be it. We'll probably encounter most anyone we want to kidnap at the siege anyways. And I don't intend to let them walk away from it.
Fan's too loud.
Have you spoken to the ranchers?
Yeah, we had a lovely conversation with them.
Did you bring up the point where they're down telling people we're licking their damn boots? And they tell us what to do?
Yeah, Seth assures us that that's not what he's doing again. And they said they were about to go right on Van Horn because apparently Van Horn put bounties on their weapons, their elephant rifles.
Right, so the ranchers are going to attack Van Horn.
Yeah, so I figured I'd just let them do it.
Yeah, damn right.
It's the only reason I didn't pursue anything further. I just thought, well, one of my issues is going to be handled when they go there, hopefully.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna complain about that.
Well, that's that then.
It's good to see you all again.
You too, sunshine.
See, welcome.
Welcome
home.
Exactly.
Home, sweet home.
You do look like you need a bath and shave, though.
Yeah.
You know, we think I like this part of sunshine.
You like him like this.
He looks too much like Taylor right now.
No, yeah, shave your damn
What the fuck? I don't look like Taylor. He looks like me.
The beard, you guys grow very similar facial hair.
Listen, it's not like I could have been doing this a long time. It's they shave you quarter monthly, quarter yearly. It'll grow.
Yeah.
He's fine the way he is.
Yeah.
So, when we hit Van Horn, hoping that they fucking die, in the process, I would imagine some of them will live. I'm just going to throw this out there. This is my opinion. We hit them and we hit them real fucking hard. And then we offer them the chance of peace after.
Right there in the streets.
Maybe not in the streets. We let them.
Because honestly, that was my intention. Was if Peter, Wesley, or Bartone, or hell, even Tinker survived, to just give them the terms that if they come out west looking for trouble, we'll kill them. And if we go east looking for trouble, they kill us. But that the fighting's over and done with. That was just gonna be what I offered them.
I didn't like the east much anyway. Hate going there.
Yeah, fuck the
Don't
east.
plan on going there anytime soon.
And their telegram warnings. Any
It may be
follow up
more
on that, Hobby?
beneficial to have a meeting with them afterwards. Lay the option of peace back on the table.
What more do you think we can get from them?
I think doing it in the streets right then and there is the same thing as, from what I understand, the conversation you had with them on the bridge.
Then I'll heed your counsel this time. After it's done, we'll wait. I'll telegram them. See if we can establish something mutual.
See, and in regards to the tailor, I agree with Growler. I would not ride beside him. However, what is it that was said? It could be used for jobs. Ava says something about picking someone up. And him doing it.
Yeah, the job me and Wyatt had in mind was hiring him to grab Wesley or Peter. Have him bring him out west.
I'm sure it could be done, but last we heard, they fucking tried to kill him or something like this.
Oh yeah,
He
it would
doesn't-
definitely be a dangerous job.
He doesn't have to do it the fucking friendly way. He can just go and grab him.
Well, it's a win-win for us. We'll either get one of them out west.
Who the fuck are these people?
Ramon.
Alright, they're moving on. They better not be going to your homestead.
Did we spread around about them being damn rats?
Wait, are Ramon and his people rats?
No, about Van Horn.
No, I don't think we got to that. I think a bunch of us went to jail before we could start moving that.
See, what that needs to happen, the entire world needs to know that they're fucking rat does.
Who the fuck do we tell right now? The Del Lobo
Everyone.
have law meetings every other week because Esteban is on a fucking parole.
I know where we can
East
start.
Land.
Start with the damn Italians. That's what we
Any
start.
chance that we can get to sever business connections with them from a different criminal group is beneficial for us.
Yeah, telegram the damn Italians. We'll go meet them.
A black shirt, a black coat does not transfer well to this fucking desert. Right. Right, yeah.
Sunshine,
Yeah,
I need to talk to you about my love life privately.
750.
Before you do that,
What?
it was told to me by you that Mary and Gideon and Dakota watched as Bush died.
That's what I was told.
Have we heard anything else about this? Have we inquired anything from these people?
No, I haven't. Gideon has written me, Mary has written me, both wanting to talk. I haven't gotten around to them yet.
From my understanding, Mary will not come around us at all.
No.
She'll come
Because,
around me.
Well, for the fact that Wyatt threatened her.
Sure.
Mary sent me a telegram asking me if I was gonna kill her.
Yeah, but the latest she said that I got a telegram from her yesterday because she will be gone for a week. She's going down south. And she said if you or I wanted to go and visit and talk to her before she left, that she would. She's also been telegramming me any information that she comes across. Zip Quill died. Rancher's responsible. Waggy is in Siska and in a coma. Just little bits here and there of things.
I also heard earlier you said Boris died. He was my closest contact in Thieves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boris.
Yeah, Boris
Laura
died as
shot him
well.
down.
That's a shame.
Just means I have less reason to not hit Jim Lee. What do you want done to them? They didn't help, and I'm angry at them. I am angry at them. I have, blame and rage I want to throw at them, but
Are you asking me?
yeah, I'm asking.
I don't know. I just brought it up because that was something that was told to me. I figure since we're here together, we should all speak about it.
I
Get
think
everything
I
on the
was.
table that needs to be.
I think I was the main person who was mad about all that. It's settled on my end. I did what I wanted to do.
Dakota had friends on both sides. Gideon's a mercenary.
He's a pussy.
Probably has no real love for Butch either. And Mary was kicked out of the gangs.
Well, what did you say about Gideon, though, right, Austin? You said he wanted to go in.
Gideon, when I spoke to Gideon a couple of days ago, Gideon told Mary and Dakota multiple times that if they want him to go in, he'd go in. And they didn't answer him, so he took it as a no. But Mary is now telling the crossing that it was her that was saying that when it wasn't. It was Gideon. And she's telling everyone that we're hunting her down.
Do we
And I
know who's
suppose
telling the
we'll,
truth?
We'll have to ask the third party.
Exactly.
The one that we have no blame towards.
Dakota will figure that right out.
I talked to her for a moment about it. It was a huge conversation, but she was around when Winnie attacked Mary. And, I mean, yeah, you could ask Dakota exactly what happened there and everything, but I guess feelings are just feelings. The way that Dakota feels about it is there's enough loss going on that to turn on each other is the last thing you need to do.
Let's not press her on it until after the funeral at least.
Yeah.
Let's just have this week be about healing and moving on, right? Let's get Austin's arm functional. Let's get this funeral done. And then we can figure out what's the next move. Now we're gonna get our hands on an oil tanker.
Yep.
Sunshine, what about this damn sticky kid? She keeps telegramming me.
Sticky kid?
Yeah.
We
What
have
the
a...
fuck is that?
It's a child who's willing to do any job that we hire for, and right now we're intending to have her drive the wagon, the oil tanker, into the center of Van Horn when we start the shootout.
Harvey, it's what you call a workover.
A what?
She's a workover.
A walk over.
That's right.
You can push over. Push over comes off better.
Our personal sticky bomb.
Yeah,
She did. If you just want to kind of keep her busy in the meantime, she did tell me she would be willing to collect materials if we need, like coal and wood shavings. She just doesn't know how to shoot.
I don't want to focus on the bomb aspect of it, but I cannot stress enough. I don't want that kid to turn into red mist. We have to let her get off the wagon at least and just jump to cover or something.
Yeah, sure.
We'll
Sure,
see how it
Sunshine.
goes.
She's controversial.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Her contribution won't be forgotten.
Gonna have to build a fucking statue for her in the middle of Armadillo.
In the
You
middle
don't
of
have
Van
to do.
Horn.
Just like put a stick out for her, and then you're good.
Yeah, in the middle of Van Horn, that's good.
Right on the hill.
Just a stick. That's all.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
See, but we'll see. We'll try to make sure they live and whatnot. See.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do our best.
My most
Anyway,
prized possession
Sunshine.
is a stick, to be honest.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on. No, let's go in here. I just wanted to talk to you about, me and my future.
Yeah, your
to leave.
Your end of the war answer gave me a bit of pause there. Why? Is everything all right?
Look, Butch is dead now. And them shoes, they gotta be filled. I plan to honor him.
You don't gonna give up your own fucking happiness to honor him, Wyatt.
I'm not. I've spoken with Adelaide. And I'd like you to keep this, between us. After this war is over, we're gonna start working very hard.
Fall off your stool.
We're gonna make money. And once we have enough money, we're gonna leave. But until I cross the state lines, you have my full loyalty.
I'll make sure that the two of you can get that money. I've been thinking a lot about the Holy Spirit while I was in there. And the entire time I thought, no one better to have it than you. If I could get my hands on it, wherever it is. I thought about Austin for a little bit, but I feel like he'd want you to have it.
I think the Undertaker has it. I think Dakota's gonna sort that all out when we lay him to rest.
All right, well, like I said, I'll make sure that you and her get that money. You have any idea where you're going?
We're going to California.
California. I heard there's pretty impressive theaters out there, real big shows.
And I want to go to one. With
You
her.
should there's an actress out there. I think her name's Miss Denton or something. She's a real good performer. Will move you to tears. But I hope you get that. I'll do everything in my power to get you there.
All right.
Everything.
Was a part of.
All that tension made me need to piss.
Do you remember Ezekiel?
Yeah.
Zeke? Did
Hey,
you...
Wyatt, a moment.
Yes.
He was riding around with...
How are you and Adelaide doing, huh?
We're doing good.
Sasha as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is the plan still the same?
I don't remember.
Or after the war?
I could ask, but Abe brought
No.
them as well.
What do you mean, no?
Well, I told Sunshine this, but I think I should tell you this as well. But just, don't go around telling people. I intend, after this war is over, to start working again, making money. And when I get enough money, me and her are gonna go to California.
And how much is enough money?
I haven't decided yet. I want to make enough to where we can start a new, good life. Maybe have some little ones running around. Give them the lives that we never had growing up.
I told you I would give you my stashes, my money, so you can get the fuck out of here. The sooner the better. We've been through a lot of shit, and if we make it through this war, the sooner you leave the better, because between you and me, I don't see this being the end of a fucking war. I could see one pop up right afterwards. Or even during.
Well, I'm making it clear that if any other fucking wars come about other than this Van Horn thing, then I'm done. I'm not gonna be a part of this anymore if that's the case.
Okay then. Then until the war is done, that will be our focus. Fucking end this shit.
Yeah. Hopefully.
See if that man over there that's fucking pissing on the wall can keep himself together even with Ida existing around here and there. We should be okay. I'm just worried about that. From the past, his behavior has been so wishy-washy. I cannot believe his words that he is going to just focus on the war, because last time he told me that, it was the very same night that he ran up to the snow to speak to her, in private, in secret, but I had followed him and found it out. It worries me how little faith I have in the man as of late. You know my opinions on what happened with him and Butch. I truly believe that Butch is dead because of that man. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Do you really think that Butch wanted peace?
Do I think he wanted peace? Not necessarily. Do I think that he would have listened if Sunshine had sued for peace and peace was made? I do. At the end of the day, Sunshine is the leader. I don't want him to make decisions because, well, Javi will feel bad if I don't make this decision, so I need to make the decision for him. That's not what I want. I want him to make the choice, and I will stand by him for it. I may disagree with it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is.
I think the tides are turning. I think things will get better. I think that Sunshine is getting better. I think Ida is getting better. I think we just need to make sure that they keep getting better.
See, I agree. And I hope that they can make it better, but as I said, I have lost faith, Senor. There's not a whole lot left in my tank.
Yeah. Well, I think that there's just enough to make it through this war.
I fucking hope so. But either way, I just wanted to check. If you or Adelaide, if you need anything, you let me know, okay? I understand we are not the closest of individuals. But I heard what you said on that mountain. And it struck a chord with me. And I care that you and her get out of here alive. I have my reasons for it. But that's how I feel.
Yeah. Thank you, Javi.
You don't have to thank me. Alright, let's get back to the group, see?
Yeah.
Have you been wearing your sling at all? I think it's just more so other people know about it. Well, have all you gentlemen relieved yourselves? Because I feel like at one point I started walking around the camp and every one of you is pissing on a wall or a bush.
See, they call me Big Pisser. I don't know
Big
why the fuck I
Pisser.
said that out loud. I'm gonna be completely honest. That kind of was a... Okay,
Big piss off.
He sounded a little bit too proud of that one.
What would Wyatt
next
do if
bank, is
Adelaide
that what
died
you
while
want
they
us to-
try to save up the
Next
money?
bank we go
I don't
to,
know.
That's what we'll call you.
Hopefully it doesn't
Now
happen.
on, I'll introduce him as Big Pisser, Javi.
Big pisser.
The pisser of the West.
anyways...
Anyways. I don't know. I don't have big plans for you. I figured I'd think of more when I was in Sisika, but turns out I just moped.
Not
Well,
surprised
we
at
can make
that.
plans here and now.
Yeah,
We
we
need
need to
money.
solidify ourselves in every way. Money, like Javi said. Plans, which it seems like we've already done. we have a pretty solid plan going forward.
We need to spread the propaganda of Van Horn being rats, starting with those Italians. That meeting needs to happen.
So what then? Tomorrow tomorrow, surgery. Thursday, a bank. Friday, a funeral.
Will we have an issue if we get caught during this bank?
Why don't we swap the bank?
It might not be
No,
worth
no,
the
no,
risk.
no, no. I don't think. I think we should try to not be wanted
Wow.
during this war.
Everyone wants money until someone brings up a bank. What a shame.
Well,
Now
the
we
fact
earning
of the
money,
matter
wanna
is
sell
we
cookies?
could get shut down.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
want to get shut down.
Ava,
Stay alive for this
what
fucking
if
shit.
what if we get arrested again, and what if it leaves a few stragglers running around out here by themselves?
But like Sunshine said, what do you want to do? What do they call those? Like little bake-offs or whatever, and go around and
There's
sell
ways
cookies
to
and
make
brownies?
money.
Okay, well, the floor is open. Go ahead.
Why don't we swap the bank you for that meeting with the Italians?
That doesn't make money.
No, but it makes propaganda and getting the damn order with that Van Horn are snitches.
Snitches, little rat, squeak, squeak, squeak.
The other thing is trying to actually make some friends around here too, like some solid ones.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know his
For
friends
you
might
all.
hate me now because I've ruined the gang's relationship, their leader's relationship, apparently.
You're talking about the
You know,
cookies.
Yeah.
the cookies. There is something else I wanted to bring up, and frankly, I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing about it. We never asked the damn ranchers for their fucking help, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, here they are, throwing it on our faces constantly. We're constantly helping you, we're constantly helping you, we're constantly helping you. What have you done for us? I'm sick of hearing about it.
Is that not part of the agreement? You sign their little treaty and then they help us? Or is there more to it than that?
That seemed
know
like the
particularly.
exchange. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the exchange was we follow their little rules. We don't rob people or hurt people in their area there. And then they help us. We're helping them, they help us.
See,
So I think
mutual help.
we've done enough.
So is Seth on drugs again, or did he forget what the agreement was?
Seth's always gonna be damn sick on drugs, I know.
I don't know,
Wow.
Ava, this, you haven't been in the gang as long, but the rest of us know, I mean, this treaty was always wishy-washy. The terms of it are always fucking changing. They always try to add new stipulations in and all that. So it's, I mean, you kind of just take that with a grain of salt. They're going to try to say that you broke it when you didn't, or they're going to try to say that something was agreed upon when it wasn't. You
Sure.
just got to
Well,
stand your ground.
I think Sunshine made a good call today, though, of letting them go do whatever they're going to go do in Van Horn. That at least works for us in one way or another.
See, but if they fucking bring up anything again, we're now even. They bring up anything again about how constantly getting help from them and we're not doing anything for them, I'm gonna fucking bring it up as an issue with them. They want you want us to drop it, Sunshine? I will drop it.
County,
The whole thing was
Texas 521. That's my telegram. County, Texas 521. Send me a telegram
Thank you,
with
Waco.
yours.
You got that?
Why are you looking at me? I've had his telegram.
Okay, I have his telegram. What about you two?
Yeah, I have it since Sunshine gave it to
All right, Growler.
No,
me. And Waco, we telegram each other, so. Well, you just gave it to you.
wow.
Did you write it down? Memorize it.
Can we agree on this, Sunshine?
Or do I need to, like,
Yeah.
jot it down for you?
Like I said,
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Had they not
secretary.
reminded me that their
Okay,
intention was to
secretarial
ride
work.
against Van Horn just today, I would have hit Seth over the head and tried to take his eye in that moment.
See, and the fact of the matter is they did save his life. However, us dropping the fact that they fucking smacked him over the head should not be met with more fucking statements of how we're fucking getting help from them constantly and providing nothing to them. What we provide to them is peace on their fucking ranch and all of their fucking area.
Yeah,
If they want, I can start robbing every motherfucker that walks around the place. And we'll see what that treaty was really about.
We will have to, respond in kind if we expect that from them. If we keep bringing up the eye thing, then they'll have every reason to bring up blah blah blah, what's old, blah blah blah.
See, which is why I said I would drop it since you have made the decision. I don't agree with it, but I'm fucking dropping it.
Even.
And that's that. Now I have to think about something very important.
You know, Ava, it's been a long time since I've seen you.
Yeah.
Why do you and Johnny Waggy dress the same?
Yeah, that is something. That is something interesting.
I knew that damn hat remember me or something.
He doesn't wear this hat.
No, you look just like him.
Winnie wears this
You're
hat.
a female Johnny Waggy right now.
Yup.
Okay, I guess I'll be raising the flags and then go
Yep.
hide in a bush then.
Joanna Waggy, they call you.
Well, I think it's just the hat. There. No more hat.
So he got arrested, huh?
Law caught up with him and he is in a coma. He got hurt.
Oh.
So says Mary.
You should kiss him to see if he wakes up.
Yeah, see if that works.
No.
Give
No,
him a
thank
little.
you.
Give him one
Why
of them.
don't you give him? Why don't you? I think the mustache would do wonders for him.
Yeah, tickle him awake.
Do we know if the cookies are around?
No, they're not gonna be around for the week. Should we postpone the funeral so they can make it?
I don't think so.
No.
They can go visit him after.
What about Winnie? Specifically her, will she be around?
Not for a week.
What the fuck?
Alright, well, I was fine letting the other motherfuckers miss it, but kind of feels bad making Winnie miss it.
Well, hold on a second. I thought they were having issues. Why is Winnie gone?
Maybe they're trying
At the
to
same
fix it.
time,
Doesn't
Maybe they're
add
all
up.
Trying to fix it.
it does not add up.
Maybe they're all on a gang tour of Gorma trying to rebuild their relationships.
I'll tell you how I rebuild my relationships. I lay everything out on the table. Say what I say, and then everyone takes it how they feel.
Sure
Yeah.
do, big pisser.
Is that how
Fuck
you and
you.
your wife used to talk?
Ooh, that's a
Come
bad
home and rant at her
comment.
for 40
That's a
minutes, and
bad
then she
comment.
just take it how she takes it.
That's a bad comment. Alright.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Alright. He had a wife, yeah. That's why he cares a lot about Wyatt and Adelaide. today has been phenomenal. It's just been like one story progression after another. This is one of the most fun days of RP that I've had in a while. She is not still alive. His wife. Alright. There's Dakota telegrammed. Good there. Is that Celine? Kind of looks like Celine. I don't think it is, though. I haven't seen Celine in forever. The barman's here. We have to stop in.
Hello, barman. I'm doing good.
I'm glad to hear it. What can I get you?
Whiskey.
Whiskey. There you go. Appreciate your kindness.
Yeah. Gotta handle something real quick. The fuck do you think you're doing, huh? Get the fuck out of here.
I appreciate it, Wyatt.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Is Wyatt's vision okay? He hasn't had a headache in a while. He went to the doctor. They gave him some things that he should do to make the headaches better. And he's been doing it, and it's been getting better. But I think I'll have it be a thing where, in particularly stressful situations, he might suffer from it. Hope the group noticed it. They didn't.
Nothing, no, just some gang members.
Wyatt kind of kept it. I mean, the only person who saw it was Adelaide, really.
I need a stove.
All right. Do we need anything? I don't think so. We need a lasso is what we need. Lasso. And then some more peaches.
Was on hold for what I'm gonna do to them.
What
I was
the fuck?
Yeah, I was about to change the table board, or the plank at least. I hadn't gotten to that yet.
Wait, there's another one?
They had done this one, right?
There's another one. God damn it.
It's been all over, Armin.
I need to find out who this fucking vandal is.
This one he replaced. They had done this table too.
I wonder who it could be.
I wonder. Well, do you stink?
No. I'll have you know that I have the best bather in the world looking after
No,
me.
she said they're pointing up here at me. I'm getting over there.
It's a fucking Yeti, come down. It's been a long
I say we go talk
time
to
since
him.
I've been able to talk to Law not being wanted.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to him. Distract him.
See.
Oh, Waco?
If you remember anything,
Hello.
let me know, okay?
Okay.
Just telegram Law.
No, this is not an everyone, get out!
I'm a lawful citizen.
Mooney, get out!
I'm a lawful citizen, Peckerhead.
Mooney, I swear to God, I will.
Where
throw
are
you
your
right now.
shoulders? Where
It
are your
doesn't make any
shoulders?
sense. Leave.
Where are your shoulders, huh?
I will charge
Where'd
you
they
with
go?
failure to comply. I swear to God.
Who stole
What
them?
question is that?
I don't know what that
Look
means.
at it. Look at his shoulders. Look at
Get
it.
out.
Looks
I
like
don't have
somebody
any
stole them.
information.
I am not here to play your games, Wyatt. Get the fuck out of my office.
What about?
But
I
I'll
mean,
go over.
what? He's allowed to be here
I
though.
do have some information.
No,
but I
none of
don't
you
wanna
are
say
allowed to be in
front of the
here.
Company,
I'm
as we
a
are
lawful
surrounded
citizen.
by
No, I'm gonna take a seat.
No.
people
God
who
damn it.
probably aren't privy to this information and won't leave the office.
All right, you gentlemen don't get out in the next 20 seconds. I am charging you all with failure to comply. I swear to God.
All right, all right.
Gosh, all right, jeez.
We do
Fine.
have a deputy like bleeding out and dying.
Fine,
so
fine.
time and
Which
place, maybe?
one? Which one?
Oh, you know what? The man who just threatened to charge you. one that's laying on the floor.
No, I meant what's his name?
Otis.
Oh, I don't care. I don't want Otis to die.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I only care if it's Deputy Starling because she's actually a decent person.
What the hell? What about Deputy Darling?
You know what? I don't know who Otis is, but I'm sure he's a wonderful gentleman, and I hope he does well, okay?
Dakota said she's trying to get some new keys for the armory. But as of right now, there's no spares.
I figure. I don't even care if she has them. That was like a nice thing they shared together. You know, as long as she's available to let, you know, a chunk of us in when we need things.
Yeah, well, I just got a telegram. The telegram boy's yelling at me. I think it might be Dakota, because I just telegrammed her. Maybe we could have her meet us here, and we can get into the armory.
Dakota. Fucking growler.
Ah, god damn it.
Well, I assume we all know where Austin is.
Yep.
See?
Where's Ava?
I imagine she left with him.
Oh, that's great.
One second. Do you three go on any shortage of fucking vacation?
Oh, hello.
Every day with you lot, you're out here doing something.
Yeah.
Up in the north doing something, yeah. Got a lot of free time and money on you.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is, yep.
Hello.
I do like coming out here.
You know, I truly do wonder what goes on in that manor of yours.
Why? It's our house.
Yeah. And I'm sure you three do as you please in your house, huh?
Oh, I swear to God. What are you on about?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't say anything in particular. Just saying, I bet you guys do as you please.
We live there. Everyone does what they please in their house, right?
Yeah, sure. You know what? I won't press the issue.
You know, you like being the third wheel or something?
They're my fans.
You're the third wheel on a wagon, you understand? You're... How come you don't ever have a partner?
I don't want one.
I can be your partner.
Oh my God, I don't think that will work out.
Why?
He's a lawful citizen.
Are you not wanted? No, you got
No,
out.
I just got out of jail.
Well, you know...
Why don't you take me on the next excursion? I'll
The
keep
next
you company. Yeah, I'll keep you company.
Why are you turning your life around?
Yeah, I could. Maybe you'll convince me.
I mean, it takes months, you know, before you're not a lollipop.
Yeah, but time flies when you're having fun, right? Months could be mere minutes with us.
No, it's gonna be months.
Oh, come
I
on.
didn't think you could last that long.
She doesn't think I can last that long. She's not the first to say that.
Oh God, no! I'm sorry. I'm sure.
No, you're probably right.
What did she say to you? Sunshine.
Oh, it's nothing important. I was just telling her I'm a legal citizen of the crossing again, not a criminal anymore. And that she always looks so lonely on these outings where it's the three of you, like a sad third wheel or something. I was offering to go with her, keep her company.
That is very kind of you, Sunshine. She's not a third wheel, though. She's got Sunny over there to keep her company, and we're her friends. We never think of her that way.
Sonny.
Her brother.
Well, I'm the upgrade.
I'm sure that you don't think about her that way, huh?
No, I don't. Right, Wyatt.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Perplexed.
I'm sure as well.
I wonder why.
Wait. She brings her brother?
I don't know what you're... Well, hold on, one thing at a time. I don't know what you're implying, Wyatt.
I'm not implying anything.
Okay. You have an inflection in your tone.
She once joked
I can hear it.
She once joked about taking a bath together, but that was a joke.
I did ask her that once. You know who I did take a bath with once, though?
What the fuck?
Adelaide.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's the master bather.
You still with her, Wyatt?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Going strong.
That's great. I'm happy.
Yeah, because we love each other. Unlike some
I'm
people.
glad.
Did she blow bubbles?
What does that mean?
Did she blow
Wyatt?
bubbles?
Does Adelaide blow bubbles? No.
She's the bubble queen. I guess she only does that for me, though.
Wow. You must be so special.
Wow.
It's really special, Wyatt.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what it is with your tone, but last I checked, I helped you out in a big way, and we were friends.
Yeah, no, I'm not implying anything.
Okay.
It's the way he's
big
saying
way.
I'm not implying anything.
A big way. Wink. Ooh la la.
Anyway, I think I should get going. I'm gonna go to the place that we were gonna go to next.
Where's that, Wyatt?
Oh, God. Gotta love the fucking bots, man. Gotta love them. They're my favorite.
Hola.
I meant to ban that bot. I just timed him out. I don't think it matters though. I think they just come back on new accounts. I love Frank and Serafina. They're great. Wyatt wasn't implying anything at all. He would never dare to imply something like that about them.
Hola.
Hi there.
Where's Jeffrey?
They'll be here. Not much. They were dealing with a injured deputy inside.
Who was injured?
I don't know. I forgot. Some fella named, I think it was Otis, but I don't recognize the fella.
Otis. I know Otis. Was he blonde?
I don't know. He was wearing chaps. That's all I could see.
And that's it? Just chat?
Yeah. We
my.
went into the office. We went into the office and they kicked us out.
Oh, I see.
You know, the one time we say, "Oh, fine, let's go down to the office," they don't want us there. How funny is that?
You all are uninteresting to them at this point.
Yeah. They only want us to go down to the office when we're wanted and they want to lock us up.
What a shame.
Naked lawman with chaps. Goddamn.
We got any plans for today? I don't think Sunshine did.
No, we were gonna talk about it, but we all decided to go into armor today.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
think the other thing too, it's like making money and stuff, but everything's a little bit challenging until surgery and funeral and all that stuff goes on.
Yeah. I don't really want to deal with the law. That's the thing. I think we should try to remain under their detection while this war's going on. We should try to find more sneaky ways to make money. I mean, maybe even we could think about some loan or something. Maybe there's someone who does loans. We could get money so that we can get the things we need and then we can pay them back after the war.
Yeah, we could do that. But I don't think we have any damn money to loan out.
No. I was talking about us getting a loan.
Oh, okay.
And then paying them back after.
Yeah, we could.
What do we need though?
I don't know. Maybe, what if they go through our armory somehow and they steal all of our weapons or destroy them, and then we need to go and get new ones? What are we gonna do?
Sounds like we need armory. It sounds like we need guns in the first place because none of us have access to it.
Yeah, we'll get access soon.
There's a fence in Thieves' Landing that sells guns for pretty cheap.
Yeah, that was Boris and them.
Yeah, but Frank said 2 other people has now taken it over.
Okay.
So there is that.
Yeah,
we don't necessarily need to borrow money from anyone else.
Yeah, but don't forget, we're about to do a damn siege.
Yeah, this siege.
Of attrition. So we're gonna need food, we're gonna need medical supplies, ammo, probably change of clothes.
Sure.
It also wouldn't hurt to find someone who's medically trained, who's willing to work on our people without us needing to risk going to town for things to go find doctors.
That's not Ida, or is Ida?
Is Ida medically trained? I didn't know that.
She said one of the last things she said is if we need help stitching people up, she could do that. But I mean, she's not going to be doing any surgeries, but she can remove a bullet and stitch people.
Yeah, well, I remember when she barely managed to fix up Butch that one time. That's about all I remember of her medically.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that.
What about that fellow we married? No.
The last telegram I sent him, he didn't have anything to say back. I asked him if he'd be willing to teach me and Mary to stitch, and we'd pay him for it, and he didn't say anything. But I could try to telegram him again and just be like, and ask him if he'd be willing to help us and we can pay him. The issue, he just seems like he's never around when we need him.
Yeah, there's also that Amberlyn, but she's too tied up with the East. I don't really want to get her. The loyalties could be mixed. I think she works for Barletti or something.
Amanda knows some from the cookies. She said she's medically trained. But they're going to be gone. If, you know, if they're all gone, then they're all gone. There's one other person. I'm basing this off of people who I know that know how to stitch, because you can find people that can pack a wound and wrap it, but finding someone to stitch a wound is a lot different. But I know someone else who could stitch.
You can't hit
I don't know how
the
much
bell with
medical
a
training
hammer.
they have, though.
Wouldn't work.
Oh. Alright, well,
what about the ranchers?
The ranchers, yeah, if one of them knows how to do it, that would be good.
Didn't one that fix you up, were you? Or was that you? I thought they fixed up one of us.
I didn't get shot or anything. I did go there because I got fucking injected with heroin at one time. But no, I don't think I've ever been stitched up there or anything. Anyway, I think I'm gonna find somewhere to sleep in this fucking fort.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, see you, fella.
Oh, man. Today has just been like a consistent banger of a stream. We're gonna end it though. Thank you guys for tuning in.